Hi everyone and welcome to my live stream of Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Our first flight today is going to be a long one from, well, less than 2 hours, from Da Nang in Vietnam to Bangkok, Thailand. Okay, let's go set up the aircraft for this 2-hour flight to Bangkok. And yes, we are flying an Airbus. Welcome in. If you just joined, we're going to set up our Airbus to go from Da Nang to Bangkok. It's longer than my normal flights. If you want to come along, feel free to join and I'll give you the codes. Let's set up the altitude and the other stuff. Hi there, Troy. No, it's an Airbus 320. If you can believe that, me flying an Airbus. Yeah, haha, Airbus. All's going okay. I'm getting better. But this nasty flu bug is still there. Be 1 month. Does take longer to set this up. Anyone wants to fly along, feel free. Let's get clearance. My lovely co-pilot.
Dawn on ground. Airbus Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Request taxi for takeoff. Departing straight out.
Airbus Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to and hold short of runway 35. Right, using taxiway Bravo cross runway 35 left. Contact tower on 118.05. When ready.
Taxi to and hold short.
Are you sitting down, studio?
Taxiway Bravo cross runway 35 left.
You see what I'm doing? 2-hour flight. And look, my oversized lawnmower. Take a screenshot of that, baby. It's a lot longer to set this up. We have a real short taxi. Wonder if I should get a bit of a pushback. I don't need a pushback. I did about 10 minutes into this flight to test it, so all was working. Look at this, too many controls on this thing. You want the codes? Are you coming along? Everything worked. It followed the navigation perfectly. Okay, we're going to taxi out. You want the codes? Okay, hold on. Here's the codes. I had a hard time finding them myself. Oh my gosh. It's basically going from Da Nang to Bangkok. We'll see if Brian comes in. It's where he lives. It's about 11 p.m. there. I know this 320 works okay. I wouldn't use a 737 MAX if I were you, though. But this aircraft works okay. Just checking all the stuff. Okay, I think we're ready to taxi. I'll wait for you at the runway. I've hooked back up my HOTUS 4 throttle, so I'm switching that with the Thrustmaster Captain's Pack, depending on which platform I'm playing on. Let's get clearance. This thing sounds like an air conditioner. Am I not getting clearance? I got clearance the first time. Wow. No clearance? Okay. Let me move up a little bit. Okay. It's funny, I got clearance the first time.
Hold position. Airbus X-ray Golf Sierra.
There we go.
Dawn on tower. Airbus Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra ready at runway 35 right. Departing straight out.
Airbus Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra, QNH 19er straight out departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway tree 5.
Let's go, Scarlett.
Cleared for takeoff runway tree 5 right. Airbus X-ray Golf.
Anybody wants to come along, they'll give you the codes. Just put it in the chat if you're interested. Okay, let's check the weather. I had adjusted it earlier. Check those clouds out. That'll give it a little depth. Flight simmer, are you sitting down? Check this out. We're gonna do it. 2-hour flight in our AB. And I hooked back up my HOTAS 4. So I'm switching between that and if I play on the Xbox and PC. You want to come along? You want the codes? Here's the codes, everybody. If you're interested, I'll put it up right now because you'll never find it. We're going from Da Nang to Bangkok. Okay, let's go. I think that's a 320. I think that's a 320. I'd have to relook, but it's not. It's a 320 or 21. I don't think it's a 19. Let's go. Spooling up the engines. Brakes on. Let's go. Sounds like it's falling apart. Wow, is that smooth or what? Gear up. I'll check the chat in a sec.
Leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Hey there,
Airbus Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Frequency change.
A001. Flaps up. Let me get the autopilot set, then I'll check the chat. So I'm not ignoring you. Just let me get this going on course. Okay, let me get the AAP going. Autopilot on. Let's expedite climb. See, studio, look at this. It goes right to the green line. Check that out. Here's our flight plan today. First flight. Studio, you can set it up and then have lunch. It's going to be a little while. See how it makes the course correction? I don't know what that error message is. Let's do auto throttle. Well, we're right on course. Let's check out some of the scenery here. Let me check chat. I've only had the game crash when I go to send the flight plan, and then it says part of it's VFR. When you try and click that, sometimes it's crashed. Yeah, it does work in the 320. I don't know about the other ones. Is there a heading mode, Flight Simmer? Probably not. I'm on course, but is there a heading mode in here? I don't know what this thing is. Why is that flashing? Is there a heading mode here? I don't see a heading mode in the stack. What's adjust airspeed? Uh-oh. I had it set for auto throttle. Hold on. Auto throttle's on. Why am I going to 16,000 feet? Let's expedite. We're still climbing. $10.23, what's off? Auto throttle's off, okay. I don't know why I'm still climbing. I should be descending. Auto expedite mode's on. Auto throttle shows it's on. Now it's on. And why are we let's expedite. Why am I still climbing? I have it set for 12,000 and we're going way too high. Turn off the TC. Let me see what that is. I don't usually fly these. I fly business jets. TCAS, where is that? TCAS.
Ho Chi Minh Center, Airbus Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is type Airbus A20N, 22 miles west of Da Nang, flight level 230.
Where is the TCAS?
Airbus Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, Ho Chi Minh Center. Squawk Tree.
I'm still climbing.
Squawk Tree 032, Airbus X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Airbus X-Ray Golf Sierra. Radar contact 4 miles west of Da Nang. Flight level 2 Tree 5.
Let me climb down.
Roger, Airbus X-Ray Golf Sierra.
We're still climbing. I'm going to take the autopilot off and the auto throttle off. And let's take the autopilot off. Turn on the FD. I thought it was on. I'm getting all these warnings. I thought the FD was on. Okay, this thing is really, really bugged. Hang on a second, let me just get down. Speed brakes out. Okay, I'll find it. Hang on a second. Let me just get down to a reasonable altitude here. Speed brakes off. Well, I better leave them on. We're still going down. I saw it earlier. Flight director is on. Do we just have a bug here? What else is new? Oh, it's on my side too? Okay, maybe that's it. I'm working that side. I don't want to crash into any mountains, so let's climb back up. Flight director was off on my side, you're right. So why would that be off? Okay, here we go. Now it's going crazy. Autopilot back on. Expedite mode is on. Okay, let's see if it levels off. Maybe that's it, the flight director on my side. What would make a difference? I should have both. Except now I'm still descending. Still descending. So expedite mode is the like the FLC mode. All these cautions. I need my altitude higher. So it doesn't want to bring up my altitude at all. Let's see. Nope. This is why I only fly the business jets. Still going down. Any other ideas? Constant cautions. Studio, I recommend that you do not take one of these. It's leveling off, but you know, it's a constant caution. Why is it leveling off at 10 when I have it set to 14? There goes 5100 and something. Now we're going down again. There we go.
Airbus X-ray Golf, Sierra contact Incheon.
This thing doesn't level off at 14. That's, I'm gonna maybe restart the flight. I'm not using this crap.
Decimal tree, Airbus X-ray Golf Sierra.
See if it levels off. Click on the vertical speed. Okay, there is vertical speed. Now look at it. Oh my God, this, yeah. Well, yours may work fine. But you know what? This is not. Okay, I've had enough of this aircraft. I'm going to set up another flight. We're going to do something a little closer. So we're going to do, this is our arrival. Let's see how long this flight is. 51 minutes, perfect. Studio, we can't use this aircraft. We sure can't use the 737 MAX. There's another POS. Let's get back to what we know here. Yeah, that's what I'm going back to. I'm not flying that ever again. It was fine on my test flight. Whoops. Let's get some ramp parking here. Says the flight now is an hour and 35 minutes. Hang on, I'll give you the code. Yeah, Simmer, I'm using the Premium Deluxe. Let me get the weather set. I had one good flight with that yesterday. Let's get the weather. I'm trying to fix the weather here. Hang on. I don't like this airport. Oh, no, I do. There's the codes. It's kind of a whiteout. You know what? Don't use these yet. Let's go back to our original. Let me just find a... Arrival. How far is this flight? Oh gosh, 2 hours and 30 minutes. No thank you. Let's go back to the original. I'll give you the codes in a minute. Now we're in 50. What's in the marketplace? There's nothing new in there. There's nothing to buy unless you upgrade. You're getting the aircraft, whatever you get. Let's do a short taxi again. Come on, move out of the way. Okay, let's try this. Same codes as the first flight. 5100, I saw you flying. You want to start over again? What possessed me to pick that thing was, I don't know. Did I go back to live? Okay, that's what we're looking at. Here's the codes. I don't know, can you buy this stuff separate? I thought you had to upgrade your pack and then you got the aircraft. Here we go, 5100. Take your time, but we're going to have a real short taxi. Oh, I didn't know that. That you could buy stuff separately. I thought you had to upgrade with your pack. Okay. Nice and quiet in here. No co-pilot. Let's get the co-pilot loaded. +1. You gonna fly your PC-24 Studio? I was gonna use that one, but I'm gonna use this one. We are not going to send a flight plan. Let's make sure she's on board. We don't have any passengers. Let's start it up. You're trying the longitude. Nice. Hey, 5100. Okay, time for a snack. Have fun. Stuff's loading up. We'll get clearance. Engine's coming alive.
TOS system test. Okay.
Not yet. Now the engines are spooling up. Let's get some clearance.
Dawn on ground. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Request taxi for takeoff. Straight out departure.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to and hold short of runway tree 5. Right via taxiway Alpha. Contact tower on 118.05. When ready.
Taxiing. Hold short runway tree 5 right using taxiway Alpha. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Nav mode's been turned on. I'm not going to send this, so it won't matter. Here's the approach. Perfect. Okay, let's get ready to taxi. Get some flaps down. Should have a short taxi here. Right there. We get a pushback. No pushbacks here. Okay, I'll see you on the runway. If anybody else wants to join. 96 is coming along. There he is.
Donong Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra at runway 35 right, ready for departure. Departing straight out.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, QNH 101 tree departing straight out approved. Cleared for takeoff runway tree 5 right.
Cleared for takeoff runway tree 5
Okay,
right.
studio, let's go.
X-Ray Golf Sierra.
You going? He's gone. Why is this runway so bright? Okay, let's go.
No takeoff.
It is easier with a flight stick. There goes the external internal stuttering again.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, leaving my airspace, frequency change approved.
Hang on, I'll check the chat. Let's see if this stays on course now.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, please acknowledge.
Oh, come on. Acknowledge.
Donong Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Frequency change.
You need 3 hands. Autopilot's on. FLC's on. And we want to be in nav mode. I'm not seeing the line. So we have to cross over here. You don't see us, Flight Simmer? You should. If you don't see us, make sure you're... Oh, no. No, we're not going to have to hear that. I forgot to turn this on. Let's take the AP off and get back on course here. I think we're way off. That's why I can't find anything. You did all players, right, Flight Simmer? I must be way off course. I can't see anything. Autopilot off. Well, you should be able to see us then. I'm not seeing my intercept line here, so... We should be on nav mode. I know I said it. Let's cross over and see if we can pick this up. Should be able to see us, Flight Simmer. There's the nav. We're going to intercept it. Then we should pick it up. Okay, I see studio. What is your tag, Flight Simmer? See, do you see anybody or no? You should see a tag with the name on it. Okay, autopilot back on. Now let's see if it goes on heading. It should. Okay, it looks like it's heading that way. Wait, Flight Simmer, are you on our flight or you're not on our flight? On the map, you're probably going to see... I don't know how many of these planes are flying along. We're almost on course, though. We're intercepting. Okay, we're at 10,000 at least. I think we better go up a little bit. Okay, we're on course. There we go. Look at that, right on course. You don't see any green? I don't see any green planes either on the map. But if you turned on show all tags, here, I'll show you. So at the beginning, you got to make sure it's all players, right? In this part, online, East Coast US, multiplayer, yes. This one, show player nameplates. If that's clicked on, then I don't know, you got to go back to the main screen where the flight conditions are and make sure it's all players. So if that's all set, then it's something else. We're cruising at 11. I need to get some more clouds going here. Wow, couldn't even get the weather up. Oh my gosh. You ever notice, studio, one day it's good, the next day it's not good? What happens if we put overcast? And let's see what happens with clouds. Oh, check this out. But we want the clouds at... How do I adjust this? I can't even see. Nope, don't like that. How do I adjust the height? 30,000? Oh. How come we're not getting a lot of clouds here? Let's go back to live weather. Let's make sure the time's correct. Oh, it's sunny. Great. I like the earlier weather. I had better going. So we got high level clouds.
Center, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is type Cessna C700, tree 5 miles east of Victor Lima 0 Golf Papa.
I don't like these clouds today.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, Vientiane Center, Squawk 0455.
Squawk 0455, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, radar contact, tree 2 miles east of Victor Lima 0 Golf Papa, 11,000. QNH 101 tree.
Roger, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
I just can't get the depth right. Okay, let's check this out. That looks good. So I don't get it, Flight Simmer. Are you flying with us, or I don't know? Let me see. Show traffic nameplates on. Should see us then. I don't know. There's some bug. I know 5100 has a problem. You see how I see studio there? 96 in front of me? Be back in just a second. Let's check out the scenery. See, when you use a flight stick, you get all this view by just clicking. Much nicer. See that? Look at that. There goes the, has a bad habit of doing that when you switch from inside to outside. Be back in a minute. We have to ask 51 because he's had those problems too. Sprawling him in the Vision Jet. Yeah, you get the same views with the controller, but you don't just one-click it. Studio, how you liking the longitude? Okay, I'm going to mess with the overcast. Does anybody know how to make this overcast at this flight level? Let's see. So the clouds are at 30,000 feet. Okay. That's good. 20,000 feet. How do I change the density? Here's the density. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm looking for right there. Density. Okay. Now we got it. Check that out. So is this going to be your new favorite jet? Yeah, restart Flight Simmer, because I know 5100's had that multiple times. He goes, I can't see you guys, but we could see him. And the only one I'm seeing right now in front of me is Studio. Go ahead and restart and just join in. This is a long flight. This is like 2 hours, so... We're not even a third of the way there. So this is kind of a straight-in approach. I wonder if it'll make the transition for us. I didn't realize you can change the snow depth and everything. Look what this does. Really makes the clouds dark. Let me try that, Studio. You restarted the sim and it still doesn't work. So at the beginning where it says flight conditions, you click all players, right? Let's check that. So right, and then the D-pad, I'm touching that. It's not doing anything. L1 and direction on L1. L1. Or you mean L2? L2. Uh-oh. Landing gear. Jeez. Thank you. I'm not messing with that again. See what it did? Jeez. So it still doesn't work. I wonder how... So if you spawn in midair, you can't see even Studio. See if it could spawn in again, Simmer, right behind me. Let me see if I could see you at least. I like this better, Studio. I've got it mapped on the joystick, so inside out instantly I know you got the keypad. And then down one, down two, over one. Sounds like you're doing it all right, Simmer. I just, we got to check with 5100, see how he fixed his. He had the same thing. Exactly. How long have you had it loaded on your machine? You can always do a restore license. Kind of resets the whole thing, but I don't know if you lose anything or not. That's under main menu accounts at the home screen somewhere, and then there's like a restore license, and you pick which game you want to restore, and then it does something and it resets it. I wouldn't rebuild the database though. That could affect something. If you just joined, we're flying from Da Nang to Bangkok. Long flight. Long for me. I can't go back to flight conditions right now because I'm in the middle of the flight. So the overcast ceiling, how do we... Let's adjust it a little more. We're playing with this since it's a long flight. So if I adjust this lower, let's see what this will do. Overcast. Density 1. That doesn't seem to do anything. Scatter. That doesn't do anything. Tops. Oops. I don't think that was a good idea. Bottom.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra contact Bangkok Center on 1 tree decimal 1. Good day.
Let's see, scatter.
X-ray Golf Sierra.
The altitude bottom is 10,000. Let's turn it up. $12,000. See what this looks like. What you're describing, Simmer, is kind of what I get on my Xbox. I don't see anybody flying except I see green planes. That's it. Let's go back to the scenery. Overcast. Don't like that. Let's go back to here. I see 5100 up there. Here we go. I liking this right here. You can see I can see a 5100, right? Look, above me. And his F-18, he's coming right down. So you don't see any of that, huh? I have no idea. You've restarted your sim. Any other ideas, 5100, to help out Flight Simmer? He's in his F-18 having a nice time. Like I said, on my Xbox, two of us were playing, and I could see the tags green, and that was it. I couldn't see them like I can on the PS5. Are we even halfway there yet? We're almost halfway. See, I can see all these white planes here, which are probably... What's the R3 button, Ramit? No, he's doing the same thing as us. I don't know. I have the original install, and I'm not having issues except when I go from inside to outside view, like this. See how it makes a clicking noise? And the aircraft definitely shouldn't make a difference whatever you're going to use. So he's got everything set right. I don't know. I just don't know. How long are we going to be on this flight? Let's see. It says another 42 minutes. Oh, just when I was saying we're not having any issues. That's our issue with this one. The auto throttle disconnect. 5100, I think he already did that. He went to the main screen and went to flight conditions. I don't think I can do it from here. I don't think I can do it. It'll only go to settings. Yeah, I think he did that to 5100 already. Oh, I'm passing you up, studio. What are you doing? I can see you below me. Look. How did I pass you up? I don't know. 5100 can't fix it because he had the same issue. And there he is, 5100 right underneath me. No, studio, don't tell me this is going to become your favorite aircraft now. Copycat. Hey, Brian, I've been waiting for you all morning. Look where we're flying from. Da Nang to Bangkok. I started the stream early, and it was about 10:30 your time. And now it's kind of late. But look at my flight here if you want to join. We're going to land in Bangkok eventually here. Look. We're flying from Vietnam to Bangkok. I was hoping you would have been on. Here's the codes if you want to join. Yeah, I don't usually do long flights, you know that, but I thought we'd do it and see if you came in or not and wanted to join. There goes the crackling again. You could join midair if you were interested. That's why I started earlier. I figured if it was 10:30 p.m., better chance than 4 a.m. So we're going to land right here. At Bangkok International, but they call it something else. We're going to land on this runway right here. See what runway we're landing on. 20 right. We still got a ways to go. We're barely halfway there. There's 51. He's got a liking now to that F-18. Still didn't fix it. Okay, try if you can. It's obviously not live weather because it's rather dark where you're at. Wow, it's telling me your time is 1:02 a.m. Holy crap. 1:02 a.m. in Thailand. Jeez. I think I started at about 10:30 p.m. your time. Simmer, send him a friend request, see if he can help you out. I started with the Airbus this morning. I had my own issues. Okay, everybody, I just disconnected my headset because my face touched the mic. So stand by. I gotta go back to my home screen, okay? You're gonna see a blue screen. Stay in the sim. Everything will be fine. You can hear me, but I can't hear the sim, so... Coming back up now. I got a spark. I heard myself, It'll be back up in a sec. Should be loading now. There you go. That's what happens when it's windy. And you got all metal stuff. Everybody can hear me again, right? Oh, okay. All good. Join in then. Let's see if we can see you. Simmer, did he send you a friend request? What happens when I got up and I came back, I accidentally touched the metal mic and it went, I got a shock, and that disconnects the headset from my mixer. I don't know why. I don't know if it's the sim or if it's the PS5. It doesn't do it with any other game. So I think we're about halfway there now. We're more than halfway. Let's check our pattern. I want to see if it makes this turn, Studio. This should be an easy transition for it to make. Let's see if it makes it. There goes the crackling again. I'm seeing someone flying. It says 2014. Who is that? Is that one of you guys? They're right in front of me. You see it? Something 2014. Is that you, Flight Simmer? Cessna Citation Longitude. So that's got to be someone watching. What are the odds of them using the same jet? Who is that? So you can see them. They're right in front of me. It says Nil Simmer something or other. Oh, come on. That's our bug. If that's you, Simmer, then you're fixed. Oh, come on. I'm going to just disconnect it. There, that'll shut her up. So I don't know who that is. 2014. We better hit the auto throttle. It doesn't like this. Oh, come on. Once it starts with that. Once it starts with that, it won't stop. It was great the whole flight till just now. As soon as I go to the different view, that's when it starts. Okay, if that's not you, I'm not sure who it is, but all good. Did you join in, Brian, or? Let's see where everybody is. I hear something in the background. Okay, I see 5100 and I see Studio. We're still right on course. How's your autopilot working and nav? $5,100. Do you have any snow by you? We can do a auto with a Quebec. Unless you want to stay out of your backyard. Okay, what is your tag, Brian? Is it 2014 or something? Okay, we want to be at 5,000, 4,000, and then 1,600. Did you send your flight plan? Because I didn't send it. So I don't know if mine's going to work or not. Lots of snow there. Okay, we can check it out. So you don't see me, Brian? Meow man? Meow. I'm looking for you. What is that? Who is that over there? I can't see that. They're kind of in the whiteout. Oh, okay, you see me. I don't see you. What is your tag? I can't read that. Oh, that's got to be 51. He's in his F-18. Okay, you sent it. So if you sent it, is this staying on course? Because I didn't even show an ILS runway. Look at this. I just show a runway. See? Let's see if I change procedure what it does. No, I can't change it because it's already set. I ain't going to mess with it. I want to see if it works the way it is. We're getting close. I just want to see if it makes this transition. I'll be happy. That looks like an easy transition right there. Look at that. Okay, let me change the runway. Well, you know what? I want to see if it makes this transition. I don't know if I want to change the runway. What do I have available here? Wait a minute, I'm only getting this one runway. Well, at least on this view. We'll just go in with this. I have to click on all that stuff. I'm not going to mess up this flight. It's already 2 hours. What are you flying in, Brian? I still don't see Brian. I don't know. Let me look around here. Oh, that's Brian. 2014. That's got to be you. Because that's the only one I don't recognize. There you are. There's Studio. There's Brian. And 5100's off in his F-18. There he is. Right there. There we go. 3 flyers. Brian's right behind me. Studio, you've slacking off again back there. Same jet, okay. I was just looking at your tag. It'll show the same jet though, let's see. It's funny, I don't see the tag for the jet, I just see your name tag, which is your gamer tag. This is the way the scenery really looks, all this brown like this. My auto throttle's still going, what a shocker. No, there we go. Don't disappoint me. Go from inside to outside and you lose the auto throttle. But that happens on the PC24 also. Let's see what the time says that we're going to be landing. 20 minutes. 22 minutes. Studio, we need some more liveries for this aircraft. See, the good thing about a 2-hour flight, I guess, you guys, is you can just set it and go have lunch and come back if it flies itself. What are you doing, Flight Simmer? You still testing, or did you give it up? You've already tried everything. I'm not sure. Yeah, Brian, like I said, keeps saying they had the same thing and he gave it up and then came back and I don't know, it started working again. Have you tried it before today? Flying with a... I already asked you, you're on the East Coast US server, right? Go on to another server and see if you see anybody and then come back to the East Coast server. See what happens just for the heck of it. There's a Asia server and I think a Europe server. They got rid of the Pacific server, or PST server. Unbelievable. They had the West Coast server. I was getting a 19 millisecond ping. Now I'm getting a 70 second. Let's see where we are. Should be landing soon. Yeah, there we are. Look, we're getting close. We'll see if it makes the transition, although it looks like it's going to fly right in. So it looks like it won't make a transition. It's going to fly right to the airport, I think. That's the problem if I don't set the flight plan. Let's leave this open, see what it does. Okay, 5100. I don't know. He's already tried everything that you've tried, so maybe another server and then back on the server just to see if he could see any bodies. Go on to Europe server and then see if you see anybody flying. Just pick any old airport. We should be getting there soon. It says we have 17 minutes. Okay, if you went through all the servers and your only hope would be to restore the license, that doesn't do anything. You'll just see it scanning. It'll just say for which game. You got nothing to lose. It's not going to destroy anything. Rebuilding the database, I'm not sure. Try restoring the license. It's at the main screen, accounts, and then somewhere down the tree. So far, I haven't had to even reinstall the game. So yeah, restore the license. You can find a bunch of YouTubes on that. Ooh, I said it. I said the red app. I'm bad. Someone just flew by me. Oh, that's 51. Where did Studio go? And Brian, are you above? Nope. Oh, there's Brian. And yeah, now I see you're using the same jet. I don't see Studio anymore. He was back there. Where did you go, Studio? Oh, wait a second. You have the Steam version. Are you? How do you play the Steam version on a PS5? I don't know. That could be the factor right there. The only games I play from Steam are on my gaming PC.
1 o'clock. Low. Less than 1 mile.
Look at that. We got the traffic radar. I'm not sure how that works with the Steam. Okay, well, wait a second. Wait. Simmer, let me ask you a question. So you're not playing on PlayStation? Because there's no crossplay. So PC, Xbox can crossplay. But you can't cross-play to PlayStation players. Nope. Well, there's the problem, 5100. We found it. There's no crossplay. Yeah, they made it clear when they came out for PlayStation that if you're playing on a PS5, that you will not be able to play with other players, or you can't bring over your marketplace. Like if you have a bunch of aircraft for your PC, guess what? You're starting from scratch. You get to buy them all again. So there's the issue. So don't go buy a PlayStation just to play unless you want to. Yeah, I was going to say, as soon as you said Steam, I'm like, wait a minute. You can't load Steam games on the PS5. You got to buy it from the PS5 store. Studio, send him your PlayStation. Are we getting close here? Uh-oh. I think we flew over our... No, we didn't. Okay.
Descend now. Descend now.
Why? Why am I descending? Hold on. I think my auto throttle's...
Increase descend.
Hold on.
Clear of conflict. Traffic. 1 o'clock. Same altitude. Less than 1 mile.
Is the auto throttle even on? There we go. There goes the crackling. What's the TCAS on this aircraft? What the heck is a TCAS? Let's see. No, it's an auto throttle bug. Okay, we're going to descend now. A little bit. We're going to descend to 8,000. FLC will get us down. Auto throttle's kicking in. There's the crackling. And the stuttering. What's the TCAS? We'll set it to approach mode once we get into... I'm going to fly way out and get into the pattern so we could try that 5,000, 4,000... Oh, traffic collision? Where is that? Okay, let me look for it. Traffic collision. Auto throttle's working. Traffic collision, I do not see there. These are all the lights. Anti-collision light. It's alright, we don't need that. Wing lights on. Logo lights on. I have no idea where that is on here. Because Simmer, that's a feature for PlayStation. No matter which aircraft you use, all these Garmins restart themselves. It's worse on some of the aircraft. The PC-24, I get it regularly. I don't have an answer for that. Hopefully they'll fix it. It's definitely some bug. We gonna transition soon here? Let's see. There we are. See, we're flying directly for it, so I'm gonna swing out and around if we don't transition. We're gonna end up right about here. So we'll swing out around and go back. Great. It's in the menu. I'm not looking for it. To hell with it. Who cares? Turn that off or on and you might create a whole bunch of other issues. You're going to land flights, Brian? Yeah, Flight Simmer, unfortunately, I guess. Now, if you follow me on Purple, Purple app, we can play because I play on my Xbox over there. Do you want to do that? If I'm not too tired in the afternoon, I'll jump on the Xbox and play on the Purple app if I go live, and hopefully you'll be able to see me over there because Xbox and PC are sort of the same. Oh, okay, you have the Purple app. You don't want to say the name because then the red algorithm will freak out, so I'll put it in the chat what it's under. There you go. Follow me and then just turn on notifications. Sometimes I'll stream something else, like Fortnite or World of Warships. 5100's favorite game, World of Warships. So I removed Delta Force from my Xbox S as in Sam this morning because I have it on my X, and I downloaded COD 7 since it's free with Game Pass. Are we getting close here? How long we got? Let's see. Oh, 9 minutes. Look at this. Okay, studio, it's showtime. It's heading right for the airport, not for the trans. This is just in transition. Wow, we got a big crowd today. 5 watching. Look at that. We're rolling. It's not as good on the weekends. I almost didn't stream this morning, Studio and Brian. Well, we're down to 8,000. I think we can go down to 7 and not hit anything. I don't think there's any hills over here, right? There goes the Garmin again. Yours probably doesn't do that on PC. Dropping down to 7. Studio, I'm obviously not going to make the transition, so I'm going to just turn around and manually fly the transition. Oh, okay. We're going to go down to 4,000 now. Sounds good. Brian, you're going to land too, aren't you? $4,000. It's not landing somebody's rooftop here. Okay, we'll see everybody on the ground. If I don't crash like yesterday. See my jet right there? It's coming in. I'm going to just see if it flies over the field, and then I'm going to turn around and go out and try and line up an approach landing. I'm coming into view now. So you can see it's flying right for it. So the nav line does not follow the nav line. You know what I'm going to do, Studio? After I get my clearance, I'm going to send it to the navigation just to see what it does. We got nothing to lose. Okay, 5100. We might be in your backyard for the next flight. Flight Simmer, if you're watching, have you tried playing with any PC players at all? Wow, this is flatland. I don't like being this low. Okay. I see Brian. Where are you at, studio? I don't see you. I'm just watching this transition here. It's not going to happen. I wonder if I turned out. That's what we're going to do. We're going to fly over it, and then I'm going to go back on the line, and I'm going to fly it in after fixing it. That's what we're going to do. And I'll go back and follow the pink line and then line it up. Let's try that. Studio will tell me his worked. That's great. So we'll send the plan. See, it's heading right for the field. There's the airport. Okay, yeah, thanks for following me over there. We could try it later. What is your time zone, Simmer? I'm on West Coast, PST. I usually stream over on Purple in the late afternoons to evenings, after lunch, if I'm going to do it. Oh, perfect. So it's doing the transitions? Okay. There's the airport right there. We'll meet everybody over, do a group photo shot. Brian. 5100 went out for a bit. See, mine is just... See, mine is right on course. It's still following the nav line, but why is the nav line off the other course? It navs right to the airport. Now we're going to fly around and set it up. Okay, I see Brian, and I see... Who else do I see here? I see somebody else I don't recognize. What is that? Oh, that's 51. He's still flying. Okay. So we're going to land on right. Oh, that's not. That's name is Whale. Okay, we'll get clearance here and then we'll turn.
Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is 3 miles northeast.
There we go.
With Alpha to land.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Tower. QNH 101 tree. Make left base runway 20 right.
She won't acknowledge that, so...
Left base runway 20 right. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Okay, let's try this. Autopilot's coming off. Auto throttle's coming off.
Auto throttle.
Autopilot off. Okay, let's fly it out around now. Okay, I'm not going to check the chat again for a little bit till we land. So now I'm going to send the flight plan. Let's send it. I thought it froze. I was about to have a meltdown. Okay. I'm going to fly out around here. I'm going to get some flaps down. And then I'll be interested to see if studios worked. Our next flights will be shorter, so we won't have to worry about this. We can test out the flight plans on shorter flights. Okay. Don't tell me the results until I land, studio. I take back what I said, studio. I like controller, but I like the HOTAS 4 better. I'm just going to keep swapping it out, like I said, between that and the TCA Captain's Pack. Then we're going to turn on our approach mode now. See if that changes anything. Our nav mode went off. Now let's turn on the approach mode. Okay, approach mode is now on. Now let's see what it does. If it stays on. Slowly turning. Did you land already, Brian? You can land or fly around. We'll find you on the ground. We'll park next to you. Is this what the scenery looks like? This is probably satellite imagery. We got a nice hold here at 5,000 and the speed. Fly out just a little further. Okay, you landed. Not good. Well, you didn't have to tell anybody. You're not streaming. We can't see it. Now my landing will make a difference. Let's get the gear down. We'll actually wait till we turn because we're holding altitude and speed. Okay, I'm going to turn inbound. Let's get some more flaps down. I got to be down around 4,000. Okay, coming around now. Studio, I wonder why we'd have more people watching on a weekday than a weekend. People work. Think that it would be a weekend. Okay, let me get rid of this screen. We have a pink line over there. Okay, coming in. Gear down. Approach mode still on. Got good speed. Excuse me. Turning on the final. I'm not looking at the chat. You can put it in there, Studio, how your ILS worked, and I'll look at it when I land. I see the field. Okay, I'm trying to just pick up the pink line here. Full flaps.
Auto throttle. Auto throttle.
Oh no,
Auto throttle.
it doesn't like that.
Auto throttle. Auto throttle. Auto throttle.
No,
Auto throttle.
no.
Auto throttle. Auto throttle. Auto
Please shut
throttle.
up.
Auto throttle. Auto throttle.
As soon as I put the flaps down full, it didn't like that. Okay, now we're on the localizer. Or at least the pink line. Ooh, crackle, crackle. Let's stay in the inside view. Jeez. I wonder if my reversers work on this control. I'm just trying to fly the needle. Okay, we're at 3,000. Still on approach mode. I see Studio on the ground. I don't see Brian. No, there's Brian. Oh, we're on this runway right. Yep.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Wind 271 at 6.
Cleared to land.
Runway 20 right.
I'm not going to use full flaps because that's when the auto throttle starts coming on.
Runway 20 right. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Right on target. So you can see, Studio, I have the pink line. Well, it's obviously not a localizer. The next flight, we're going to pick an airport that has full ILS and localizers. Probably start on the runway to save time instead of setting up the whole aircraft. 1,400 feet. Coming in. Don't stutter now. Great. Garmin went off. Why does it always do it when I'm going to land? So you can see I'm right on the pink line. 600 feet.
500. Too low flaps. Too low flaps. Too low flaps.
There.
Too low flaps.
I did. I put him down.
Flaps. 200. 100. 50.
You like this landing, Brian?
20. 10.
Why does it stutter? Let's see if the reversers work. They don't work on my HOTUS. Supposed to work.
Tower, Boeing Hotel Golf Bravo 296 ready for departure. Runway 20 left, IFR to Hong Kong.
Boeing Hotel Golf Bravo 296. QNH 101 tree. Cleared for takeoff.
See, the reversers work on here. Watch.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Exit runway when able.
Cleared for takeoff. Runway 20 left. Boeing Hotel Golf Bravo.
Where did you guys park? Oh, over there. Okay. Let me get off the runway.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Exit runway when able. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Contact ground on 121.95.
I'm in the dirt.
121.95 for Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Okay, tell me the results, studio. I'll look as soon as I park. Oh, look, we got water here. That would suck if I went in the water and I'm looking at a white out here on the runway on my monitor, so okay, just park it, Brian. Go to a gate. Is there a gate over here?
Boeing 296 contact Bangkok Center on 120.5. Good day.
Flaps up. Okay, where's studio at? You taxiing, Brian? You came in too fast, huh? That aircraft's easy to control. Where's oh, there's studio. Okay. Let's taxi over to a gate and park it. Thanks for staying up late, Brian. I've got to find an empty gate here somewhere. You're staying right on the line. God, I'm stuttering. No open gates. Just park to the left. There you go. You're staying right on the lines. Uh-oh, don't get too close, otherwise it'll... I'm making my own parking spot. Studio can park on the other side. If we touch wings, your aircraft will disappear. There we go. Everybody's in. Well, studio, you didn't say. Did it work or not work? Here, everybody meet my my lady pilot. Baby Yaga? I get that. Is that from a movie we know?
Jeju Air 2552 ready for departure. Runway 20 left.
Studio, I half expected you to have a shovel in your hand.
Jeju Air 2552, QNH1.
Okay, here we go.
Cleared for takeoff runway 20 left.
Okay, that was fun. I'm not doing 2-hour flights, though. It did work? Okay, next flight. Setting it up. You give me a hand. You going to come along, Brian, or it's a little late for you?
Air 255.
I'm going to end this flight. Let's end this one. And tell me how you set it up step by step. Okay, let's find somewhere. Let's go back to live. Where do you think we should go? Studio, Brian, if you want to come along. Pick a spot. Be back in a sec. Where are we flying? Canada, US, what? Okay, let me search around. Let's check and see what's going on in Florida. They're socked in. We can clear that out. We can do Las Vegas will be clear, that's for sure, and they have lots of runways. Las Vegas is clear. Should we do Phoenix to Vegas? Let me check the chat. Yeah, it looks like a storm in the east. You going to come along, or is it getting late? Do you want to do Canada? Let's check Canada out. Let me delete these. I looked at Canada, and it looks like we could just clear the weather out. That doesn't really make a difference. East Coast is socked in. Flight Simmer, what do you think? Winnipeg to Quebec, that's too far. Is Quebec a big, is Toronto? That's a big airport, right? We could do Toronto. Ottawa to Toronto? Let's see how far that is. Depart. Arrival. That's a 49-minute flight. We could do that one. And then we'll just clear out this bad weather. Toronto must have a lot of runways. Let's look. It's handcrafted too. We need to clear out this weather. I can't see squat. We'll just leave it for clear skies right now. So Toronto's got a lot of runways. Okay, they must have ILS here and localizers. Look at this. We'll wait till studio comes back. Are you going to fly, Brian, or? We're going to start out on the runway. I'm not going to do all this setup. We'll wait till studio comes back. Okay, we got the flight plan. Wait. Simmer's putting something. Vancouver to Calgary, how far is that? But Toronto looks like it has a lot of runways. What do you think of studio? Look at this. Toronto has a lot of runway choices. So they'll have ILS here for sure and localizers. Otherwise, we'll do Calgary. Let's see. Vancouver should as well. How far is that? Vancouver to Calgary. Okay, how do we find Calgary here? Calgary's over this way, right? Edmonton, there's Calgary. So let's see. Calgary is arrival. Hey, there's a 6-hour flight. Let's do that. Okay, where's Vancouver now? Am I in the right direction? Vancouver. Winnipeg. Let's just put this in just because it'll shorten it up. 2 hours, wow. Where's Vancouver? Other way. Okay, here's Vancouver. It's an hour and 30 flight. We don't want to do that. You want to do an hour and 30 studio, or you want to do Let's check out the airport here. So they have enough runways. You want to do another hour and a half flight? Yeah or no? Okay, he's up for anything. So we'll do this. Let's set it up. Give me a hand. It's probably an airport closer. That's okay. What is this airport right here? It's handcrafted. That's a regional. We don't want that. Okay, I'm going to start out on the runway and then give me a hand setting this up. We'll set up.
Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, ready for departure to the west at runway 26 left.
Let's check out real weather. Back to live. Ooh, it looks like it's going to be raining here. Actually, I think it is raining. Let's see. It's raining. We could take off in this. Okay, studio, you ready? Let's set this up. Okay, we'll pick the... So we have to pick the runway with an ILS. So how do I pick that now? Because we're already showed we're going in on another. Maybe that's the issue. But we can't pick that until we look at the map, right? Okay, I'm going to just follow your instruction. Let's do it a line at a time. What runway's in my plan? I haven't gone to the plan yet. So if we go to the route, it says VFR pattern. Oh, wait, we can, you know what we can do? Hang on. We could do this. I think I know what you want to do. We can do this. Okay, so we're coming in on, according to this, we're coming in on this runway right here. Looks like 17. Okay, 17. So 17. So now we go to this. Should we pick the approach first? Where do you see the route info? Oh, right here. Hold on, let's see. Oh yeah, 17, okay. So should we set up Okay, so do we set up change this? Why isn't it letting me change it? Let me just change this first. So do we want the departure direct? And then now go down to approach. See, it's telling me 35. Change to 17. Do we want ILS or localizer? Oh, Brian, hold on. I'll give you the codes as soon as we set this up. Okay, so we want ILS 17 left. Now go back. Why didn't it change? There we go. Okay, that's changed. What should I do for going out? For departure, do we want to change this? I'll scroll down again. Okay, hold on. Okay. 17 left. Now what? Scroll down to arrival airport. What? And click on the I. There's the bottom right there.
GPWS available.
Okay, click the I. It's not lighting up. Hold on. Okay, click in the eye. Now what? We'll give you the codes in a minute, Brian. Here's the codes, Brian. CYVR to CYYC. Okay, Flight Simmer, you must live up in Canada then, right? Click weather at the top. Okay, it says VFR. Oh, that's why you're in PST. Okay. So the air pressure, is that what I'm looking at? It says 1017. What the hell is that? Where do you see HPAJ? Click the purple chart. Okay, this one. Hang on, you guys. We're getting some instruction here. Okay, I just lost the GPS. Oh, now it's back. Click the approach at the top. Okay. A lot of effing steps. Look for 17 left. Okay, right there. Click on it. Okay, so now what? Think I could read that? Let me make this bigger. I can't read this. How do we get that 109.15 in there? Okay, now where do we put that in? 109.15. Where am I putting that in? $109.15. So if I send it, it won't put it in automatically? The bottom display, okay. Right in here. Either one. So what do I do? Flight plan? Let me go back up here. Hold on. It's harder that way. Click audio and radios. Okay. Oh, okay. 109.15. So how do we put this in now? Nav 1, Nav 2. Let's see if I click this. Nav 1, 109.15. What do we do? Turn the dial? Which dial? Okay, which dial? 109.15, Nav 1. No, just click the numbers? Okay. That's what I did. Oh, that. Okay, it didn't open. Oh my gosh, this is too easy. Wait, 1, 0, 9, 15. Okay. Enter, I assume. Now, do we do it for Nav 2 also? This works, it'll be the only jet I use. So nav 2 also, or leave that blank? Go back to the number? Okay. What am I doing? Transfer? Other. Where's other? What do you mean click other? What's other? Wait, if I enter that. Oh, click the transfer. I think you're going to have to make another video. Okay, it transferred. Now do we have to do nav 2? Oh, no need to do. So the ILS is set. Okay, this is what I wasn't doing. Okay. So now I can go back, or should I leave this? Go back. Okay. I need my co-pilot. What's next? Do we have to set the barrel or what? Uh-oh. Gotta be kidding me. I can't load my co-pilot. Hold on. Where'd you find the minimums? Oh my God, this is... Back to that panel again. Okay, where's the minimums? I'll go back to the bottom panel again, okay. What's that under radio? Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Click on home. Okay. Take your time. Go VFR. Shit. Utilities. Okay, minimums. Minimums off. Please do another video. Minimum's 110. Where did you find that? I need to see where you found that. And enter.
GPWS available.
Okay, I'm waiting. There is no way I'm going to remember all this shit. No way. Oh, wow. Okay, where do you change it to RA? Oh, radio altitude right there. BARQ. Okay. So do we know what's in there, or now we have to type in 110 again? Oh, it's already in there, 110. Okay, it's in there. Now click enter. Okay. Wow. I'm not going to remember this. So, okay, what do we do with this? Do we set the nav for anything? And then also, what does our flight plan look like? Do we have a transition? Let's see. We have a hard right turn. Okay, altitude 10,000. Are you have live weather? It's raining. Or should I not do live weather? Okay, altitude. We'll check out the sites, Flight Simmer in Canada, so we'll clear up the weather. 10,000. Okay, do we click nav, approach, or what? Or nothing? Wow, it's pouring here. Are you coming along, Brian? Are you done or what? Click it in the air. You still on, Brian? Okay, let's get going and we'll we already have clearance, so you have your weather set for live, or? Your sim crashed? Okay, try again. Meet you in the air. You have the codes, right? Or let me know if you need them again. I'm going to leave this weather till I get airborne. It's pouring rain. This is a great thing about Flight Sim. Let's go. Seem to have lost my GPS again. Wow, it's coming down.
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra. Continue for west departure. Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra. Leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Wow, beautiful scenery, Flight Simmer. See, studio, now we're following the lines exact, whereas the way I do it, it's way off that map line. I think we need to go up a little bit. $12,000. All the Garmin's just went off.
TOS available.
50 minutes to the flight. You still watching Flight Simmer? Okay. It's the way it really looks, huh? Nice, look at this. Green Lake. Wish you had a PlayStation. Could be joining us, but okay. I hope we're high enough. I don't think we are. I'm going to go up to 15,000. So, studio, do you like this aircraft better? Got some high mountains here in Canada. I'm going to stay at 15 for now. Yeah, I still like the PC-24, but I obviously can't set up the flight plan unless I want to plug in a mouse. I think I'm out of USB ports. Look at this green lake. I just need some more liveries. Brian, did you get sorted? Sim crash, you start over? It's like freaking, what, 3 in the morning where you're at? 3 in the morning. Jeez. Did you try and set up, Brian, the flight plan like we did? Yeah, I need instructions. I'll see if I can remember all of that. Studio really does a good job on those. He takes the time to figure it out, where I don't. I might get hooked, though, if this flight works. Okay, I'm ready to enter it, so where do I go? Back to this. Let's go home. Or do I stay right in here? Well, I'm hoping Brian at Studio will make another video. It's in my chat from a couple of flights ago. Just look for like messages. He put a link to it. That's for the PC-24. Main screen at the top. Okay. Home. Audio and radios. Top of the dashboard. Oh, this. Right. Okay. Right here. And what am I setting this for? 3004. Now, where did you get that from? I won't ask. Okay, all good. 3004. 03. Okay. Did you get that all from the chart? While we're flying, let me look here. Oops. Okay, I just want to look around and see where you got that from. See, that's why we love Flight Sim. It's not like an RPG. When you play an RPG, you just got to stay on it. 33, where did you get that? $17 left. I'm just looking this over. And then we got to be at a certain altitude, right? So we have to be at 6,500 to pick it up, right? I gotta start learning how to read these. So why does mine show different? Oh, 5,200, I see that. So then once you, what do you hit? Approach mode then once you hit the 5,200, is that it? Or do we stay on nav mode? I still don't get where you see the pressure in mine compared to yours. Mine shows HPA, yours shows barrel. I don't know, we got the same PlayStation, right? Where does it show that? And where did you get the minimums from? Click approach it. Okay, got it. I still don't get what happens if you don't set the minimums. What'll happen? I'm looking for the minimums right now. Might not be on this screen, right? We got a little ways to go, don't we? The minimums and frequency are on the chart? Okay, I didn't see it. I know the frequency is, I saw that. Frequency I see right there. So where are the minimums? Bottom of the chart. Oh, there it is, where it says cat. So the cat is 110. Meow. Cat 2 110 RA, got it. Thanks for the help. Well, let's check out the scenery. Like you say, let's enjoy the flight now till the action starts. So now we're off the map line. We're still on our course. Look at all this snow, Flight Simmer. See what the real weather's doing. Too many clouds. It's not clicking. It's too bright. Check out the sunrise. How you like that, Flight Simmer? We still have... Wait a minute, I'm getting a yellow warning light here. Hold on. Terrain fail? Not sure what that is. What is terrain fail?
Cause available.
Okay, it disappeared. Yeah, it went away, thanks. Brian, how are you making out? You in the air? Let me look around. Look at this. This is amazing scenery. Look at this. 15,000 and I'm right on top of these mountains. Oh, studio's behind me. Let's see, this could be my thumbnail for today, right? Right here. Or right here's even better. Oh, Brian's behind me. Okay. How you staying awake? It's 3 in the morning. You see how we're off course a little bit, studio? Why is that? Is it going to make the transition? Okay, it's not a sharp turn. Wow, look at that sunset. Or this is sunrise. What happened? Not much. Just looking at this scenery. Sleep tomorrow. It is tomorrow for you. So how come studio we're off the line? We're not exactly on. I mean, if you look inside the cockpit, we're right on. But if you look on the map, well, the map to the left, top left, we're off. This one's close enough. Never mind. I don't know when we're going to lower our altitude. We got a lot of mountains over here. Oh, got it. Are you in the air, Brian? The auto throttle's staying connected too. Let me see if I can find you guys. Studio is back there. Is Brian back there too? I don't know. I just see one. We should have picked somewhere flat so we could have gone down to 4,000 again. We have a little bit of an issue getting down quickly. So you're behind me. I see studio there. I only see one. I'm looking. Let's see how long we have to go. Oh, we only have about, is that 20? Yeah, 27. Yeah, going from inside view to outside view is sort of laggy. "20 miles from the runway." Okay. Well, I hope these mountains aren't here. We are 17 miles from the runway. That's what it looks like it says. Oh, 170 miles. Never mind. 20 miles. Okay. Sit back, enjoy the flight, have lunch or something after this flight. Hi, if you just joined, we're flying from Vancouver to Calgary. So Brian, yeah, this will probably be the last flight and then I'll have lunch. It'll be 1 p.m. thereabouts by then. Okay, disengage, altitude hold. Okay, and we're engaging. VNAV. Okay, there we go. VNAV's on, altitude hold. Oh, Jesus. Does yours do this? Altitude hold is still on. There, now it's off. It went back on by itself. See, look. My altitude hold goes on by itself. Does yours? I'll just leave it on till we get closer. Oh, when approach mode is. Okay, okay. Got it. It just goes back on anyways. Let's see where we're at. Okay, we're getting there. Still 20 minutes out, 130 miles. Fly and forget. I can give you the codes digit if you want, but we only got 15 more minutes to this flight. Definitely less delay today than there was. Okay. Still got a lot of mountains here. I'm barely clearing these mountains at 17,000. Looks like we're coming up to the end of the mountains here. We'll be able to descend. Flight Simmer, is it fairly flat in Calgary? Okay. I see someone up there ahead of me. Emergency landing? Why? What happened? I'm descending now to 10,000. Yeah, I don't know. Look what happened this morning with mine. Okay, we're at 10,000. The approach is recommending higher, the helper approach. Okay, I can see the transition there. Wow. Sure we can go that low? Hi, Dolly. Sorry I didn't look at the chat. Okay, I'm down there. What's going on, Dolly? We're getting close. I'm going to try and get down to 6,000 now. So you see where it's taken us is over to the blue line, not following the pink line. Oh, okay, Dolly. Okay, I'm not going to look at the chat again until I land. We're still leaving it on autopilot studio. Wow, this is low. Should have picked Las Vegas. Okay, we're at 6,000. I don't want to hit the ground after this long flight. What altitude are you at? Shouldn't it be staying on the pink line if you're using nav mode, right? Someone else is flying into here. 2332. Okay, I'm at 6,000. Okay, inside display. There's the field right there. It's a recommended approach. Tell me when it's time to set the approach mode. Hang on, Flight Simmer. I'm not going to be able to look at the chat for a minute. I'm going to turn the EFB off. I wanted to see what it does. So we're not turning. It's going to just let it do its thing. I'm going to watch it. So we're flying past. Is that what it's supposed to be doing? Did yours go past? The chart. Oh. I'll have to try on the next flight. Open the chart for this. No, it's not opening. Nice. Well, so much for that. Auto throttle's coming off.
Auto throttle.
Just let it go, see what it does. It's gone out kind of far. I'm going to get back on the pink line and then reset it up like I tried on the last flight. I think it's going to end up in no man's land, is what I think. So yours did the same thing. Hang on, flight simmer. Let us land, and then I'll check. One word, VFR. Screw this. Then I could just fly the Pilatus, the PC-24 too. The only one I had this work on perfectly is this aircraft once, and it's worked twice on the Vision Jet. Yep, Flight Simmer, that's what it's all about. Flight Simulator 2024. Where are you at, Brian? Gonna fly over the field here. Maybe that has something to do with the different airports or something, because that one I fly to that was perfect, I think it was Jamaica, took me right in. Literally right on the approach, everything green. I didn't touch it till the very last second. Someone landed there.
Calgary Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra 7600 to land.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, Calgary Tower. Altimeter 2992. Fly left traffic runway 17 left.
She never responds to that.
Calgary Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra 7800 to land.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, Calgary Tower. Altimeter 2992. Enter left downwind, runway 17 left.
Enter left traffic runway 17 left, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Okay, let's fly it in, see what happens. Okay, Brian started his descent. See if you have any better luck. Okay, I'm going to just fly past the approach. Gear coming down. Yeah, studio, I'm doing the same thing. I'm going to just navigate past there, turn back on the pink line, and just see if it comes up. I have more fun just flying VFR, not setting all that up, and I can use the PC-24, whatever I want, the Vision. I don't have to worry about whether it works or doesn't work. Yeah, I'm going to see if it turns to the green localizer. Whoa, we hit a gust of something. Well, you saw the last flight. I just used the nav line to line up the runway, and that worked. It works good enough, even the PC-24, where it stays on the nav course until it gets there. That works. Okay, I'm going to turn in now. Wow, Flight Simmer, you got a lot of snow up there. Okay, not checking the chat again until I land. See if I can do this. Did I just connect the auto throttle? I think so. Okay, we should be lining up. I'm turning this off now. We're going to see if the approach lines up after we get to 2700, if we can get that low. Okay, let's turn on the approach mode. Approach mode doesn't want to turn on. That's nice. Nav mode off. Approach mode does not want to turn on. Okay, we're just using the heading. So much for that. There you go. I rest my case. We're flying right into the sun, so let's fix this. What's live weather look like? Let's use live weather. Let's see where the needle is. Let's try the approach mode one more time. Nope. Let's turn off VNav. Nope. So much for that. Are you landing studio?
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Wind 277 at
Clear to land.
Clear to land runway 17 left.
Clear to land runway 17 left. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Stutter, stutter, stutter. Full flaps.
Airspeed. Auto throttle. Sync rate. Sync rate. Sync rate. Sync rate. Sync rate.
Speed's too slow.
200. Minimums.
Minimums. Yeah, okay. I like you minimums.
40. 30. 20. 10.
Wasn't the prettiest landing, but we're down. Let's turn the speed brakes on. Wow, this thing's... Why does it stutter so much when we land?
X-ray Golf Sierra. Contact ground on 125.35.
Man, stop stuttering.
125.35 for Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
I got offline there and I still got it down. Brian down. Let's see, let me check chat. Let me get parking instructions. Man, when you get to airports, it really starts lagging. Remember what happened in New York? It was like a rubber band.
Calgary ground. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to the gate.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to gate 90 via taxiway Delta Tree Delta Bravo Charlie.
Yeah, I'm going to do that tomorrow, studio. I'm going to try that, see if it doesn't stutter as much. Because that's been every day.
90 using taxiway Delta Tree Delta Bravo Charlie. Cessna X-ray Golf
What's even
Sierra.
better is the Vision Jet. Takes up less resources. Where are we going? You know what I'm going to do real quick, studio? I'm going to take off from here and I'm going to land in the PC-24. I'm going to do that. I want to see if it lags less. Cause yeah, this is lagging pretty good. So I'm going to do one more quick short flight, then eat lunch. I just want to see the difference. Oh, we're coming to our gate. Look at this. Nobody's there. Oh yeah, somebody's there. Nice. There's the AI hard at work. Okay, let's try it. It's going to be a quickie. Let's go. We're going to start on the runway because everything will be turned on.
Calgary Tower, Palladius Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Ready for departing straight out at runway 35 right.
Did they give us clearance? If not, too bad. We're going anyway.
System test. Okay.
Oh, we got cleared for takeoff. Okay. I didn't even hear her call it. Okay, let's test this. We're going to just do a downwind takeoff and landing. Parking brake off. Let's go. We're not even going to put the gear down, up.
Palladius Victor Romeo uniform. Leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved. Palladius Victor Romeo uniform. Please acknowledge.
Oh, come on, really? God, fix your effing...
Calgary Tower, Palladius Hotel Bravo Victor.
One time she responds, the next time she doesn't. Yeah, you have much better luck with that because you have a mouse. Let's get some altitude here. I don't know if we go to nav mode, what would happen? Oh, it's telling me I don't even have a GPS. That's okay. I don't need it. I just want to see what happens when I land. Okay, that should be far enough.
Calgary approach. Palladius Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform is type Palladius PC-24. 3 miles south of Charlie Yankee Papa 1 Mike, 5500. Request flight following.
Palladius Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Calgary approach. 1065 tree.
Full flaps.
Radar contact 3 miles south, Charlie Yankee Papa, 1 Mike, 5100. Altimeter tree 005.
Roger. Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform.
Coming in. Three white, one red. 2 and 2.
500. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Haven't flown this jet in a while. Jeez.
Terrain ahead.
We got plenty of time.
Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Long runway.
Ahead.
United 537. Maintain present altitude. Expect vectors ILS runway. 29er approach.
There we go, studio. No lag. You're right.
United 537. Maintain present heading and altitude. Contact Calgary Tower on 1.
No lag. No rubber band.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Tower on 118 decimal for United 537.
Going back and forth from inside to out. Yep, look at this. What a difference. Oh my gosh. I gotta remember where all these controls were. Nav mode obviously won't go on. That's fine. Let's see if we taxi.
Calgary ground. Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Taxi to the gate.
Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor.
Yeah, Brian, it is.
Taxi to gate 901. Using taxi.
That's why, like, the
Delta
flights that
Bravo Charlie.
Flight Simmer or the planes that Flight Simmer uses,
Taxiing to gate 901 via
the big
taxiway
Airbuses,
Delta
they
Bravo
take up more
Charlie.
resources.
Romeo uniform.
This used to be my second favorite jet. This is taxi to the gate. Yeah, look at how smooth this is. This is so much smoother. Even when I use the rudder. See, rudder. Inside, outside. Smoother. Thanks for taking the time today, everybody, and especially Brian, because so late where he is. Studio, thanks for all the help setting up that flight. But I think I'm just going to do normal nav mode and hand fly it like I did the flight before. Thanks for stopping by too, Flight Simmer. I'll check the chat again as soon as I park. Look at, again, nowhere to park. Jeez, really? Well, we're going to make our own spot right over here. Move that bus. Wow. This messed up. See what happens if we go right here, if the bus... I don't think the bus is going to move. Nope. We'll just park over here. Yeah, I can watch your stream while I'm eating lunch. Let me check your channel. Hold on. How come I can't go to your channel? Oh, go to channel. There it is. It doesn't say you're live. I got your channel open. I'll take my iPad downstairs while I'm eating and watch it. There's Studio. I'm liking that all black PC24. I don't know if I should change mine to that. It gives it a better contrast and then it doesn't wash out. Maybe I will. Okay, I have it open. It's called your channel, some flight simmer. Yeah, it's open. I'm going to subscribe so I'll know. Okay, subscribed. Okay, all you gotta do is go live. Studio, thanks for all the help. Everybody, likes. And we'll see y'all tomorrow. I'm gonna eat lunch and watch Simmer uses Airbus. I'm gonna change this plane to all black, see what it looks like. Yeah, this is my second favorite. The Vision is still my favorite. A little hard to control the Vision sometimes, but especially on takeoff. Okay, I'm gonna end it. See everybody. Take care. I'll be in your chat. Brian, thanks a lot. You better crash out now. Brian, it was 5 in the morning. If I start earlier, you can join up tomorrow. Okay, bye for now, everybody. End the stream first, and then I'll end the flight.